Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day to you. It's too tricky or tricky for short. I'm having a break from study um, because it's doing my head in. So I thought I'd come on and do just an hour or two of Starfield, just because it's different, it's not in your face, and we've just finished. Master Gargoyle and I have just finished a series of 7 Days to Die, and we're looking at doing another one. So this is just an impromptu um, scheduling. Hopefully you're going to enjoy it, and you're going to be able to just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I'm hoping I am. So the coughing you can hear is Doodlebug's working away on her video. If you want to go over and see her channel, her videos that she's been doing on Horde Night Shenanigans, um, you can find her on Twitch on Embo Doodlebug, or is it Embo Doodlebug Gaming, or is that on just on YouTube? Okay, so just Embo Doodlebug on Twitch and Embo Doodlebug on Doodlebug Gaming, sorry, on YouTube. Master Gargoyle is Master underscore Gargoyle is on Twitch and on YouTube. He doesn't have much on YouTube at the moment though. So while we're waiting for things to get moving, let me just get off my study stuff. Confirm I want to get back onto that. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Oh. So you might be able to hear that I've got a bit of a stuffed up nose. You're not wrong. Oh dear. So I am streaming, aren't I? I am. That's good. So I'm just waiting for it to finish loading. So I'm level 12. The iron family of inorganic resources includes alkanes, tantalum, and ytterbium. Alright. Hopefully it's not going to crash, it's actually going to work. So we're expecting a little bit of snow where I am at some point today. I'm not sure if that's just rain still. Yeah, it's just rain. For some reason this isn't. Get rid of all these things here. Okay, I don't know what's... Oh, I know why. It's because I'm just using... I was just trying to find out why I couldn't see my Twitch on my tablet, which is where I look at my anyone who's doing any typing, and uh, it was on YouTube. So it's no wonder I couldn't see it.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing was.
So just bear with me a second. Um, there we go. Right, so where am I? Right, so where am I? see if we've got any skills to put up. No skill points. Oh, I've just changed. Inventory. Lots to sell by the look of it. Probably all those resources. They need to go back in the ship. There's my other little ship, look. My new one. Bit of a paint job. No, it's got massive cargo. It's got no ammo, no weapons. Can it go further? So jump is 14. Where's my other ship? Jump's 13. But it does have. Now then, let me get this right. I've got to try and remember how to do this. I'll press the wrong button there. And T for that. Oh, it might be because I'm not in it. Alright.
Pirate ship with no personality.
You got a pirate ship with no personality.
The fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're dead.
Yeah, I won't be doing that, don't worry. So it's saying I've got to do it this way. I wanted to get to the frontier. But I'll have to have a look and see how we get back to the frontier itself. So that's the cell. Hello software, open door. Oh, door's open. Don't think we need to mess around with that. We've already done all these. Do you know, on a weapons rack. Right, I need to transfer. Press Q. These all use different rounds. That's an ultra mag. So it's 83 rounds. I've got shed loads of those rounds though. Right. Let's transfer 400, shall we? That's near enough. Do that. I think at least that's some. There's no ammo size for that anyway. So that's what's in there now. Okay.
What can I help you with? Sure, go ahead.
Um,
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened,
okay.
but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs.
Hmm.
By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center.
As
Having
it is with
been
most
out
people.
there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not
I'd
religious
love
theory.
to go into space and be
I'm
able
sorry if
to
that
check that out.
disappoints you.
It
Don't
wouldn't,
worry. While we're on this journey
wouldn't sway me.
together, I fully intend to respect your religious
I'd
beliefs.
still be enlightened. Thank you very much,
Goodbye.
miss.
You've got something for me? Let's see what you've
Hopefully I
got.
might be able to take some off you. What weapon are you using? So you've got one of those. You've got one of those. Um, you don't need any of that. That's a healing thing. You don't need that. Right, that's your helmet. Okay. So that's given me the resources.
Bye.
Where are we putting?
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and...
Oh, the key is that. I thought it was putting the key in my hand. It's not that. Right. It's alright, we're going straight back in the key again. And then we're going to come back out again. So, hello to the people that are watching.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
I think you might be right. Come on, what's going on here? There we go. Oh. Ah, now I can see what's going on. No idea what she just said because I got distracted. Background of the United Colonies. That's what it were. I just need to put some stuff. Oh, hello, Sam.
Appreciate the lift. And once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
No problem, Sam. Where am I putting... Ah,
What's
okay.
next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the
Okay,
galaxy?
cargo hold. All? All? No? Um... Can't put them back. Can't put them in. Right, so the swashbuckler gear, which looks really cool, has no thermal. But it has corrosive and the rest of it. Let's put... I've just put something in. Do we want that one? Um... So that's corrosive and radiation. It's trying to get them so that it's, if it's the same thing. Right. Now, we don't need 19 of them. Um... So we're just putting these things in. Let's put some med packs in. put all the ale in there. In fact, let's do that as well. We can put those in. Treat disc. Do we need to keep hold of that? Let's keep that in there for now. Okay, at least that's helping. And that's just got what we've put in. Right.
Saving the universe?
Wrong one.
Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space. Oh, man. What is it?
Trade gear.
I hope you don't mind. I've been labeling your items for historical purposes.
Brilliant. Right. Let's take all.
Let me know if
And
you
then
want
put
to
it in
talk
here.
some more.
Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just chuck that back in there. So I just click on these. Right, was there a digilock in there? No digilock. Right, harvested organs. Do I need to sell them or something? I think. Is that one better? It is. Is that one better? They swap round, don't they? That's calibrated pirate corsair. Okay. Alright, and if I put that one on... Oops. Forgot I was just taking them to there. Silly. Silly, silly. Now, did I get... So that's on 22. Space Adept. So that's 28. 30% extra, so that's another 7. It's 31. But less on planet. Right, okay. They're all the ones I had already in it. I don't think I was carrying the arc welder. I've got nearly 100 grand. That one. No, I don't need all these. 5520. So that's better in everything. Blend with the environment while sneaking and moving. Is that the same with the suit? Okay, so we've got rid of all those things. There's that we don't need. That we don't need. Right, okay. Okay, so what we on here? Let's put a couple more of these in. Repairs 4% of ship's hull. Right, we need that. Leave gummy bears behind. Okay. So we're still short on this. Is it likely to be any of them? Potentially, but no. Helmets. We've not done helmets yet. Right, so that's the one we've got. So it's all 10s. So there's got to be something else. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Ten, 30, 20. 58. Alright. So that's 58 and 85 and 60. Incoming energy damage, but right, let's do that. Now we've got to take some out for these weapons, but the weapons don't weigh much. So that's the one we've just been given. And it uses the 0.3. So we're back on the weights. What? Chuck you in there. Chuck you in there. Chuck one of you. Right. Ship's parts. Trauma pack. Battle meds. That'll do it. Right. Oh, it's taken a while, but at least we've got it sorted and now we can actually sell stuff when it's catching up.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Oh. Alright, so space. So we've got no shields. Is it L for what we've got to do? I need to find and speak to them. Echoes of the past. There's communication satellite needs fixing. Can't get down there yet. I've been tasked by Lieutenant C. Vigilant to find and bring back any evidence. Right, doing that one. Merchant told me there is a lot of space activity in the Altair. Barrett is free. I should take him back to the lodge. Lodge. Asakila. Asakila City. London Landmark. Kelton Flush. Frush. Speak to Kelton. Vladimir's house. Accept a cargo mission. Speak to Trevor. And these are ones I've done. Let the Ark Might worker know that they no longer need to worry about the Crimson Fleet nearby. I've done that. That's the pirate activity one. Right, okay, main. We've done all those. Emptiness core, get to Aquila. Really, we need to get to Aquila. Okay, so where's the log? Is it in here? No. Right, that's inventory. What was it again? Is log here? I do remember that there was something that told me. No. Oh, alright, let's have a look. Help. What is it I'm trying to do? How to find the ship. Take over hostile ship. You must first board it and kill the crew. The ship is dealt with. Enter the ship's pilot seat to take it over. If you want to make it your home ship, you can use the ship section on the data menu, or simply start using it. So where's the data menu? Press tab and select the ship tab at the top. Left to view the ship menu. This menu will display, right. Repair your hull. We're taking to hold. Taking damage R on the ship menu. However, keep in mind that you will need to repair. Press F to view the ship's cargo hold. Press C to manage crew. But how do I take over my ship? How do I swap between ships? So press tab. Lied to me. Press tab. Ship. No. How do I find my ship? Doodlebug, any idea how I'll find my ship? Okay, let's see if I can find my ship. Oh. So the Frontier has far more things to sell. Or far more things to use, but I need to... Now I've put stuff in the crate, I might be able to flog it first.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on
On here again.
this station.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy. You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Alright.
Kinetics, electromagnetic, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for.
I've just drawn my weapon again. I need to put that away before I move. Sorry, just had a sneezing fit. That's it, come on. How do I put my weapon away again? That is really silly. Weapon? Right, controls. Mouse 1. No, that's for firing. Ready weapon, fire weapon, holster, R. Oh, you had to press hold R. Right. So I was right pressing R in the first place.
Never do a job unprepared.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
That's fine. I'm done with my ship for now. Oh no.
What? You bang your head or something? Your ship's fine.
Yeah, but which ship?
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
See, I'm not modifying it. I want you to modify it. That's not the ship we're looking for. That's how we make it home ship. That's good. Now then. Nope, it's not you we need, it's the... That's the gym. Clinic.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a cute, ain't she? Gennadi's a nice guy. If this works out, I'll have a reliable medical, recreational, whatever you need.
Yep, brilliant. Right, I want to sell some, so... So, I want to sell... Please tell me it went to just resources. Are you in here? Is it in miscellaneous? Where's the harvested?
Try not to die out there.
No, that's the one we're looking for. So there's the heart stuff. So it's not heart. So it's there. Harvested organs.
You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand. But I'd say at least half are just life on the quay. Brawls, egos, and plain old stupidity.
Ah.
At least it keeps me busy.
Good.
I suppose I can spare a few supplies.
Now. Sell. Miscellaneous. There we go. Sell miscellaneous. Oh, you can have them. See, them two go together. You can have that. Why would I want an E-pipe? Empty stadium display. No idea why I've got an empty stadium display. Or a jar. Or a kettle. Or a left slipper. Right slipper. Just to be on the safe side. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Yep, cheers, no worries. Who else was selling stuff?
If you're doing any lifting later.
This way. Here we go.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Crimson Fleet Rover. Let's go back out here.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
So that's the bunks. That's the bar. I thought there was some... Ah, there we go.
Last week who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same way he eats.
Yep.
In pieces.
In pieces.
Now you're speaking my language.
So we want to sell from the frontier. And we sell by clicking on them. And have I not read that? Okay. What else can we sell here? Let's do that.
Come back and see me sometime.
Come up and see me sometime. Right, okay, let's get back to the ship.
Rook.
Now, hopefully, I don't know if that's taking it to the prison ship or the frontier. Oh dear. So mate said to make your own, but you've got to get level 1 shipping, creating shipping, which is another few levels. I don't know how he's got to levels he got you already, I don't know.
Yeah?
This is better.
Can't wait to see if Noel's
We should
theory
have a
about the
talk.
artifacts
When you
was
have the
correct.
time, of course.
A moment, Barrett. We never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Okay.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for
So,
assaulting
Hull is
petty
back up.
fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? Hmm? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and
So,
pretzels, if you
where's
ask me.
this?
Listen, Sarah, we were hosting a party.
So, we've got to get somewhere, we've got to make it quick. So if we set course to that, I think that's on his way anyway.
I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
There we go. And then we do. There we go. Worked it out. Settings for moving back left and right, and CMD for increasing or decreasing. See, we get there eventually. It only takes us an hour.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Okay. These are the ones we need to stay away from, innit? Set course. We can't make it. We're gonna get a Barnard Star first. Oh, I've got to get an Altair first. Okay, just in time.
Grab job successful. Just like your lights.
So that's where we need to go to. Come on, show me docking.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
They will be thrilled to see us, I'm sure, before they start shooting us. Come on. So what I had been doing is trying to get 2 levels per game, but it's not happening.
There's something
that way.
I need to talk to you about.
I'd be on 14. Well, I'd be on 16 on the end of this one. Yes, tell me.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Go for it. If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military.
Okay.
Part of the United Colonies Navy.
Yeah, no problem.
When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
All right.
Well, the position didn't last long.
Oh.
There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day.
Wow.
12. Including my own.
Huh.
No. This is important.
Go on, tell me.
I need to tell you this.
Tell me then.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command.
Oops.
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I don't know what I could have done. Despite the damage, your ship still had the ability to... I wouldn't have taken the risk. I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this.
Oh, tell me worse.
We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle.
Which got blown up.
As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut.
Ouch.
The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface.
Should we go and rescue her?
There was nothing I could do.
Rescue mission. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so
Damn.
stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, I crew would have had more time to escape.
Probably.
Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains.
Yeah, you were alright.
The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
We'll do it. At least still have to honour the legacy. Ooh, that's a nice one. How do you get off it? No, we'll not do that. You can't blame yourself for what amounted to bad luck.
That's true. But still...
Yes, good answer.
Doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going?
Yep.
Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives.
Oh, okay.
Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
Just took yourself out of an airlock.
That's why I'm worried about us.
Ah. I see. There's little you could say that would change my opinion of you. Let's do that one.
You still have faith in me.
Of course I do.
I don't even know what to say.
Cheers.
I never realized how much you cared about me.
Ah. Ooh, do we do that one yet? I'll never stop having faith in you. Nothing could get in the way of our partners. Oh dear. Do I say having faith in you, or do I say it's because he's falling in love with you? Didn't realise how much you cared about me.
You okay? You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind.
Now
I
let
hope
me
you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Hey. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Okay, you might tell me
before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
I remember you telling me now.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Yes.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun.
So to reset that,
and before you ask,
I might be able to get
I wasn't
a
the
better
lead
answer.
singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that.
Oh, certainly did.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Got
I'm
anything
just
you need to offload? Trade
I
authorities
understand
always
that.
buy.
I'm not blaming
Kiosk
you
right
directly.
here for you.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Oh, might be. I'm here to make sure you follow through on a delivery. Samina sent me. She's concerned about a delivery she arranged with you.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself.
Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
No. That's why I thought you were overcharging to fund your Aurora habit. No, we aren't changing suppliers. You made a deal,
Samina told you about that, huh?
Yes, she did.
Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds.
It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet.
Mm-hmm.
How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
No, because you save them as well. Actually, never mind. I don't need your help. We're done here.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
You could... What do I need for? You could rest easy knowing that the supplies are still being used to save lives.
Samina would make good use of them.
Of course she
Not
would.
like the people out there making the next cocktail to get high.
The fleet of people too. Don't all people deserve to have help in your book?
I can't argue with that. I don't want to deny anyone help that truly needs it.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet.
Well, that's your choice.
I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Okay, not a problem. So I think what I need to do there is... wrong one. We need to go in this one. And I need to put that on. And... that on. And then I'll just disappear every so often.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
Go and talk to me.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, look around. Use some medical
Then I
supplies.
suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases.
No problem.
We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments.
Okay.
We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else.
Okay.
If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
Alright, can I sell you something?
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts.
Excellent.
Naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research. We can always use more examples of them.
Brilliant. Collect sealants. Okay. Where do I find the resources you need?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
This better not bite me in the ass later.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
I'm good.
Hanging in there.
Last few errors
All
around
good.
the system.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Hello, I should be in my... We're not moving. I need to be sneaking.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
Ari, how are you? Did you get those reports updated?
Oh, I've got you covered. Files are updated, reorganized, and I managed to hammer out a pesky software glitch that's been bothering me for days.
I hope you managed to get a little rest in there too. You've sure done a lot.
Well, sure.
Alright. So I did that successfully. And let's put my suit back on. I've got two of them. All right. Do you like working here? Hey, what's the worst case?
Let's just hope I'm helping more. Back to work then.
So I can come back here for some stuff.
If they haven't rushed me back, doing sick can't be that bad.
Ship don't need repairs.
Anything I can help you with?
No.
Yeah?
It's a grav drive. I literally... Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Okay, let's go back there. And just because we can, let's take that back off. while no one can see me. Right, so we did that one. Bit of sneaking. Turn that off.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan?
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What?
So let's get to that, I think.
I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
They said thanks.
Good to see you joined up.
Good job.
You're part of something bigger now.
Yes.
Press the right button, that's right. And we'll press that button. And put one of you in. Oh, you're already at max capacity.
Hope the lodge is turning into a second home.
Okay. You're welcome.
Although,
Okay.
you might want to run your report through a spell check first. But that's all.
Do you know, I need to do this first, don't I? Right. Let's check these. Because we had the doctor's orders. Now that I have supplies, return to the key. I should report information I gathered to the key. At the key to... I'm certain he's eager to have debriefing. I'm sure there was something else about... Where's Kelton's? Okay. So we need to get to back to please don't make it so I'm going to run into you. Alright. Burden of proof. I've been tasked by the vigilant to find and bring back information. Audio logs, text logs will be especially helpful. I should report the information I gathered at the key to... Right, let's see if we can set course there. Okay, let's jump. So we need to take that down and that down. and increase those. And we're jumping again. I can't see the snow yet. So we can do that. Right. So let's board. So this game's about shifting from one place to another and occasionally going on landing on the planet and seeing what's going on. It might get boring for some people, especially watching when you're just flying around. But other times it's about being able to interact with different people. Now, if I'd have said to Sarah the one that I was looking at, which was about always trust you, should have done that first before the other bit. And see how it goes. But it's still, it might give us an extra yes. But we'll just have to see how that goes. Keep flirting with her and see what goes on, or keep chatting with her at the very least. At least I'm not encumbered.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
I have evidence for you.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Going. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Found in this.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
He certainly did.
Find anything else?
I think so.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Yep.
Anything else?
That's all for now.
Fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet.
No problem.
It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
Okay.
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. So how did it go?
Doing really well.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado. But however, she's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yeah, I've just been telling him. Searching for a ship named Legacy. How do you know you'd be able to fool? Oh.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment.
Okay.
That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Yeah.
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft.
Yeah.
Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
And what about her?
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
No, I have.
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
It's not.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
No, it's real.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Next move?
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
I do too.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Okay.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
And I'll talk to you after.
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
I'll try not to.
Both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay, hello.
Come on, keep up. Oh, and then you run off in front of me.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
So I keep forgetting I can press R when I get to there and go straight into the cockpit. Come on.
Oh, where to next?
Don't hold me back.
So,
Back to the lodge?
Yeah, I need to get back to the lodge and dump you off. And then get back to the key somehow.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Right. Now, we've got lots of things going on here. That's Aquila City. That's Aquila City. Given me locations he believes he could hold. Okay. Let's return to the lodge. I think that's the finished one, isn't it? Let's land there. Now, because I've got this chameleon stuff, I could potentially do that, steal those things back. It's whether or not I want to do that. If you could take more than one crew member around, that'd be handy. More likely for them to get killed, maybe, but... I think that's a police helicopter going past. Still no snow. What am I going to do? We need snow. What we need is for this to hurry up. Come on. If I were all these recordings, I took out all the blank spaces and all the loading screens, it'd probably be about a quarter of the time recorded taken off. As evidence now. You do a 2-second run, you've got a 10-second waiting.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
You did say bunking, didn't you?
Captain.
Sorry for
Hello
the wait,
again.
everyone.
I was
Got a little
uncertain
held up
you
on
would return.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has
There's
been
another bit to
complaining
it.
about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions, Being around them is just comforting.
Yeah, it is. Feel
So,
it.
hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around and help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe?
If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
I would
These
be
people are
more
family.
useful to you
I hope it
aboard
feels that
your
way for you
ship
too.
than idling. I will go wherever I am needed.
Get you assigned somewhere. Let's have a look. Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. Ah. So let's take Vasco off that one. No, let's assign her.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen... Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think.
All right.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
No.
This? Or anything else? You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here.
No problem.
If you weren't so new to the group, I might already know the answer. Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there.
Okay.
But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Just a smidge.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Alright, so have I completed that now then? Yes, I've done that. Kelton Mast District. Bartender. So we can fast travel, remember? We might have some things that we need to find as well. Just have to see how it goes. Oh, come on. But at least the game puts in tea breaks. Eat some chocolate, have your brew.
I have some.
Or pop.
Thing for you. Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Come on, Kellen.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I've been off world and back again.
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Yeah, I said I would.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST.
Good.
There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop.
Be an earthquake.
It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
I predict an earthquake up in here. You must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
Okay.
He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it.
All right.
What do you say?
Why won't
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career.
Yeah.
He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just
squeeze on it.
I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
No problem. What a beautiful image. What's going on? Oh, I know what it is. used to be a time that you just pressed your screenshot and it allowed you to just do it. Now, however...
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left?
Nope.
I think you're blocking my readings.
No, not at all. I'm on mass business too. Need some research data.
Freeze. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
No, it's not quite the same. Why are you against him? Let's see.
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
That's why you've only got 2 dots on your thing instead of 3.
Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my
Of course you
favor.
can.
Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Oh, come on. What is it?
Changed your mind, did you?
Might have.
Willing to help me get a promotion?
Maybe.
Oh, don't worry. You're just
You
going to
want to
erase
do?
some files for me.
Erase
Make sure I
them?
look good next time promotions get passed around.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's do
really?
this.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
You know, fine. What could go wrong?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Uh-huh. How about you just give me Kelton's data and we can skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
I need to get 4 points.
There is.
Kind of way.
And I already explained exactly what it is.
Alright, so you've been a dick. It's the right thing to do, though.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. I just want to make a name for myself, you know? I'm sure you can understand.
I do.
Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Enough of this, I won't do it. Hand over the data now. Fine. I'll do that and then I'll sell you out.
Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay?
Manipulating data is going to be good? No, I don't buy it.
Then it's a good thing your partner over there is making all the decisions, isn't it? Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
Exactly is this data I'm deleting for you.
Between you and me, as little as possible.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Need something? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file.
Uh-huh.
Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
Aren't you worried someone's going to notice it's missing? So you want to start... Chance to start over. Ah, the old slate used it once... Ooh, let's do that one.
Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you.
Yeah.
Best of luck out there.
No worries. I'm going to tell Mast exactly what it is you want doing. Should run straight across here.
You have a nice day now.
We work to live.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
Come on. Oh, another one of these, is it?
Find out why this was locked.
So, let's have a look at this. Three primary reports of insubordination, reprimanded for missed deadlines, reported by Frush Kelton. Refused to carry out assignments stating that they were beneath him. Was removed from his research team and placed on administrative leave. Okay. None. I don't really want to purge those files. One report for obsessive behaviour reported by Security Chief Sarkin. Mr. Frush was accused of attempting to ambush President Abilo, stating that it was a matter of imminent danger and that life will find a way. Mr. Frush to not enter the command center floor of MAST for a period of no less than 3 months. So he's only got disciplinary because Fulton said it. Yeah, he's already said that he don't want to do it as much as possible, hasn't he? I think we should just find her and tell her.
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do.
You have a good eye for this sort of thing? Well, I don't know what it is you're giving me.
Well, you're welcome. Hard to top myself when the first thing I gave you was a spaceship. My ship. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
No problem. Alien pie. Okay. Bacon Sony. I'm not doing it. Alright, so now we know what it is, what the issues are. I'm going to go and confront him again. Confront him. One at a time, eh?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Let's have a look on the map. Where's Kelton?
I tried to tell... I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster.
What happens if nothing's done?
Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare phenomenon. If they continue to increase, they might cause disturbances in the equilibrium of the city's residents. Headaches, nausea, that sort of thing. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic activity. Nearby structures might be at risk. I really do hope we can find a solution soon.
Yeah.
Huh. That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are drivel, his methods are sloppy, and his conclusions are, at best, highly questionable.
questionable.
He is a
by
very
you.
poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly. My feelings precisely. The work and the results should be more important than our egos. If only we all felt that way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid that's hard. Ultra-low frequency wave. Eventually, the resulting...
Right, so we've done
I
that.
really do hope we can... Huh. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point...
Yeah, so maybe you should
For
apologize.
what? Doing my job? It's more than he can say. I most certainly will not apologize.
So much for taking ego out of the equation.
I hope this isn't asking too much of you.
Adam, where is he?
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Where's he gone?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war. Your consideration is requested.
It was supposed to be near the growing area. Why didn't it show me where the growing area is? Or is that the harvesting area? I need to be around here.
If it isn't Kelton's little errand runner. Of all the assignments they could have given me.
So you wanted me to delete
don't
your
worry
records?
About it. It's just
rubbish.
Pretty much everything in my personnel file.
Don't think so.
Most
You're a
of it is
lazy
fine,
kid.
of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start
You're
over
not
completely?
good at what you do. You're not the only one.
You've definitely been working with Kelton. He's starting to rub off on you. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine. Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off hardware that is decades old. They don't upgrade anything unless it's absolutely necessary. This will just be one entry in a long list of mild annoyances that aren't worth following up on.
But there's lots of them.
It's kind of amazing, really. Oh, don't worry. Most of it is fine.
Let's have a look again at this.
I get a chance to keep doing the exemplary job I've been doing. It's not my fault people here are out to get me.
But you rubbish.
Between you and me? I'm just kidding, of course. I work... These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting...
You do as little as possible. Alright, let's go and delete it.
Hi, how you doing?
Ba-ba-da. She's not even noticed yet. Okay. Okay. Now then, let's see what's going to go on now. Now then. It was a dark and stormy night. Let's not go and do that story. It's just a recurring thing. So hope everybody's doing alright so far. It's, do you know, just had a thought. I have a skill point available. Yes. Tech. Ship design, that's what I need to get to, you see. Can't get to it. Okay, so we've done that one now. So now we'll be able to get these.
Working the spaceport is a big step up for us.
At least you're a distraction from work.
Come on.
You have some good news for me?
'Cause I do. I don't like it, but I did it.
Oh, boo-hoo. We both get what we want. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
Thank you.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked payroll.
Well, I reckon I should be.
I hope you have the data. It's
Put
really
me on
quite
that
crucial.
Payroll. You owe me for this, and more than you know. There may have been some illegal activity involved with getting my hands on. You don't want to know how to do with it. Right, there we go.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting.
Yeah, I bet.
And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me.
Good idea.
But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Cutting the things down is always an option. I'll do anything if the credit's good.
That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite. Still, though, thank you for your assistance.
That's good.
The data on this slate could very well be crucial. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you. Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from Emilio. I don't want to know.
Right, where do we need to go next? We're on missions. That's a few more missions we've done. We've got some more credits. That's Aquila. Alter. Search for more evidence. We're not doing that one for a while. We need to return back to that. And that's where we need to go.
On forever.
So it's the next part of the questing that we need to be doing. Okay, so we need to dock.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Okay. So let's board. Who's coming with me? I'd rather it was Sarah than Barrett. Come on. You're going to try and tell me that I need to go back on the ship so that I can get her. Oh.
Hello, Captain.
Alright. Leave the robot behind. Robot.
I'm listening. Yes? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Okay. Sarah! Good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Let's get out. That way. No wonder I can't see it looking down. It's looking up this time. Down when we're going out, when we're parked. Up when we're at a space station or a ship. Gotcha. Oh dear. Okay.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can come with me if you want. Or just stay there. Oh. I'll just knock things over, shall I? And I believe that I need to be fancy smanching. Come on. Swap clothes. Combat slide, switch between... No, that's not it. No, not a tyre. To wear a piece, we're doing that. Oh dear. Nope. Is it? Ah. No. No.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
Okay.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I can see how that would be uncertain. Crimson Moon. I'm just following his orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers.
Yeah, just following orders.
Fine. Have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Yep.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Nope, that's it. Ask
Don't
her
play
yourself.
games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Nope, that's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want, so the information. I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Yeah, one of them things. Well, let's share that.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gaul Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Absolutely.
Well,
something in mind.
It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right.
What have you got in mind,
then? Money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Crimson Fleet, yeah. You're in no position to make demands right now, just as you're told. Not good, and you're back in. I can put in a word, but it's up to him to pull the trigger. You really think I have the ability to promise something like this? Or like that?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game.
I don't know what it were.
You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
That sounds good.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it.
It's up to
Dombrowski's a full-timer. Siren
it's
of
up
the
to
stars.
Delgado to do it.
Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Okay.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
So you barely lift a finger while I do the work. I'm going to skip all that and talk to... anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Tehran Preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners.
Oh, okay.
Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Yeah, we'll get the gist.
Yeah,
Didn't bring a
well,
tin
lucky
jacket.
for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Nice. This is free brews. What sort of do
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Seems to be that in a lot of games.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Okay.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
2 reasons why I can't just kill him.
First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Nope.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Yeah, I bet.
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Okay. You're also not getting back in fleet. Don't worry. You're still going to get paid. You don't want to be on. What's your...
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Alright, okay.
I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Yeah, make it easier for her.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're still getting paid.
Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine. Oh, but you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Yeah, you might be dead.
So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I've just gotten started. Do you think Neva will have any problems selling the award?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Just getting started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Yep. So we need to double check what slots we've got our things.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut.
Yeah,
I'll
you hear,
help you
pet.
with anything you want.
Brilliant.
What's the status of your plan?
That's it.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Right, so, let's look at the weapons. So this is a nice time to use the warrior. Or the assassin sidearm. I don't think anything else is suppressed, is it? So that's suppressed. Suppressed? Oppressed? Suppressed. Okay. So suppressed is that. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, how do I get... I'm sure there was something that said... So how... Alright, come on. Help. Not that. Afflictions, no. Controls. I did see it before. I changed it. I made sure it worked. Is it going to be E? E seems to be a lot of things. To wear a piece of equipment, just pressed E. To put on a piece of equipment, open the data menu and select the inventory. View your different equipment in the space. To put in, press E. Additionally, equipment can protect. No? E. Okay. How do I... Upstairs.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom.
So are you all Trident crew members?
Listen.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
They're just having a chat.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
Excellent.
In fact,
between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Excellent. Starview ballroom. Okay. Uh-huh.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
That's good to know.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security
For
of
the
your
safety
items.
of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Okay, how do I change? No. No, that's not what I want. H, that's just the ship stuff. How do I do it? Okay. Interface, no. No. Switch between the third and first person. So was it one of my weapon things? No. Nothing there. Press R to drop. Is it because I'm on ship? Shouldn't be. Additional equipment can be protect you. That's just resistances. Vendor credits. No. Fast healing. Is it going to be on this one? Please let it be on this. No. It should say outfits. There's nothing there. Guard ships for frequent scan. To have a chance at smuggling, you need to place your contraband in a cargo hold with shielded cargo capacity. Might have some of that. Nothing there. Okay, no idea.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
I think the only way to do this is...
I certainly hope they decide to hold all. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Terran Preservation Society. Self-Preservation Society.
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
All right.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Thank you very much.
That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Yeah?
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Okay.
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Okay.
It is critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
So we can click it more than once then.
The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Awesome.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank. which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Haven't we already talked about this?
Yeah.
Is this about that feature SSN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
Oh, okay.
I already told you what I know. What? You think I'm lying?
Not at all.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
That's great.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So, what brings you aboard? I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Excellent.
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
That's handy to know.
Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
Okay.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Tell me more.
I've already told you everything I know about him.
Oh, okay. You don't know much then.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Brilliant.
It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts.
Brilliant.
I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Hello.
Well,
Are
that
you a
was
member
boring.
of the society?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh? Here for business or pleasure? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Yeah.
The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
So that's as much as you're going to tell me then.
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
I agree.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
I agree.
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Brilliant.
Nice to have met you.
And you?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
Here for business or pleasure? That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive
So
in
is
our
the rhetoric
hearts.
that they go through.
I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Excellent. Good to know.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Yeah, we know about that. Tell me more about
The
Larry.
considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Just toilets.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Yeah, they would
It's
do.
critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts.
Oh, you say
I'm
so
doing
much
my part by
enthusiasm.
attending this spectacular event.
You sound pissed already.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Tell me about
He's
Larry.
been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Oh.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Okay.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Yet.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
It's always important. When will the ceremony? Isn't it risky on the storyline now?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Oh, brilliant. Well
Why
done.
do you ask?
You must be nervous keeping something valuable in your cabin. I'm hoping to find out who this award's winner's going to be.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely
So, what brings you
Starliner.
aboard?
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass.
Yep. Keep your Starview badge available, possibly. She's very rude, isn't she? But I got the information out of her very quickly. Whoa, where's your body gone? Ah, there it is. Nope, she's downstairs. There we go.
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, oh, you'd think people
So that's
wouldn't waste
purses.
money on these pretentious luxuries.
Oh yeah, you okay?
Sorry, do I know you?
No. It's not been a friendly chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Okay. I know all about the affair.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look,
There we go.
I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into 2 places. The front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
I'll give you blah, you give me on a platter. Alright, let me just do this.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Once Maria has what he wants, he'll set you down the river.
Maybe. I don't know. That's true. You have come this far already.
Yeah, I'll get the information regardless. Now, the only way I can do this on the one turn...
Galbank doesn't have an undercover division. Can we stop playing games and get down to serious business here? You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
Okay.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal.
Not at all.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
Yeah,
Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Oh, tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security.
Okay.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months.
Yeah.
It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Why aren't you worried I'll blow the whistle on the whole thing? Why didn't you confront him? You think he was using you. If you want revenge, give me the proof I need against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I should have used the 2 to start with. That's what I should have done.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it.
Do it.
Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
No.
He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Excellent. It's going to be looked on you.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can help.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert.
Okay.
The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Yep.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
You just cost me 2.5 grand. No, not worth it. No, missed it.
I'm listening. Take your time.
Right, okay, so we've got these. That doesn't reach. That can undo that. Right, there we go. So once a valuable is stored in personal to passengers to be issued a claim ID that will allow them to access their valuables at any time. Note that the claim ID will use the safe's internal compartmentalization system to only allow access to the passenger's valuables. In the unlikely event that the safe becomes overloaded, please apologize to the passenger. Tell them that they are welcome to use the safe allocated in their cabin to store their goods. Note down their name and contact the passenger if any claim IDs are returned. Okay. Okay. In the event of a ship-wide lockdown, the purser on deck will lock their computer and port to their mustering location on A deck. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will still be able to access their goods through the auto-retrieval system. Once the lockdown has been cancelled, the purser on duty will return to their normal posting and continue to assist passengers until port of call arrival. When that the vessel has been attacked, either internally or externally, the magnetic seal will be activated on the safe. This will be fully restricted. Any passenger with a valid ID. Oh. So they can't do that. Okay. Alright, okay. So we've got a few people there.
careful not to trip any security. Hey. Sounds good. Lead on.
Who's that? Gabriel Vera. Not you. You're a cleaner. Grunt cabin enabled, enter prohibited without an access pass. That's Larry's.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
That's 5. Four. 3. Where's 1 and 2? Now then. We can use that.
That last pick. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Can I help?
Yeah, just wait here
I'll
a minute.
be right here.
What does that do? Right. Okay, so I've got that and that. It's that and that. So I need to do... trying to find...
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah, what is... All right, let's go.
Haven't you gotten enough out of me already?
We've done that one.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like this.
Brilliant.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
So I've managed to do really well in all those lock picking and all the rest of it. There's a few more people I need to see.
At the
Are
moment,
they all gonna be?
Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we are working
You're all
on
going to be up
having
there, aren't you?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
So, what brings you aboard? I certainly hope they decide to hold all... You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
No, we can do that.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
She is.
The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Yep, everybody would.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Yeah, I know.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolute. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swift.
So you've not told me
That's
anything
all
different
then?
either.
Okay.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination.
Nice.
Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Do you know?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Good. Come on. can't just ask her for it.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Yeah. Why would he? Right. Um.
Here for business or pleasure? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
You need to stay over here.
Yes? All right, but be careful.
Press E.
Pickpocketing is a crime. Or have you forgotten?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000.
Something you need? Lead the way.
Okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Where is she?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties. The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings.
Hello.
You here for the charity
Go
event?
on, Gabriel, Vera. often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul.
I bet you do.
But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
No.
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division.
Division.
We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs.
Okay.
You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she?
Yeah, she did.
Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities. You don't sound very worried about Claudia cutting out.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
He's shaking a little bit on the right hand side with the yellow thing on.
Maybe. But I'm willing to take the chance. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox.
Maybe.
I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Maybe they went there.
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
You made it out safely. No.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I had no other choice.
Oh dear. We need to get you back there to face your demons. Do you think putting this dress will help you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams.
That's not what I said.
It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden.
We'll need to get you back there to face your demons.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite.
Oh,
For
now you
that,
say.
we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Yeah, get him from friend.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Sounds good to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
That's me. What do you expect?
Well, you deserve it. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Yeah, you will. I've already told you that.
I feel the same way about you.
Good.
Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship.
Just been friend zoned.
Something I've denied myself for far too long.
You've been critical of yourself for too long, sir.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia.
Yep.
Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Yep. Now undismissible. Good.
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright, so we can't find anyone else's cards.
Here for business or pleasure?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Are you?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
I think you should be right.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Manhattan's Fitz. He? You mean she? Oh, Vera. Oh yeah, Vera. He must be bluffing. That didn't take him long. Does he actually have the authority here to arrest me?
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Mm-hmm. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep? Why shouldn't I just kill Vera?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have an emergency.
Yeah. I guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done. Crazy, I'm not qualified to be tampering with ships. Won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Okay.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Mm-hmm.
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Probably. Once emergency sun, how does the ship lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference.
Okay.
But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. Hurry back.
So, what brings you aboard?
If you don't mind, I'd like... Excellent.
Okay, so now we need to go
Are
to...
you a member of the Society?
Any complaints about...
We need to get that down before the triple lock. Yeah, because we've already seen what the environmental controls will do. We need to go and sort this out first.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. No problem.
Only claim ID can unlock. Okay. Oh, it's the cabin.
If you don't mind. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space. I can't believe you just stole that.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin badge.
You again? You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Sandine?
Listen. Hear the engines.
Captain Lokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
So we're gonna go upstairs. So I've not been talking to her a while because I've just been trying to figure out what the heck is going on and where I need to go to. So she's up there.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure
He's down here. I think we'll make that a definitive save. Engineering deck.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but
hold
judging
up.
from the fact that this
area
is
is
the
off
life
limits to
support
passengers.
control, it certainly makes sense.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right?
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
So...
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here.
No, not at all.
Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently.
And about
Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Said he'd be willing to...
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
I'm sure you will.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows.
He was certainly a long
Only
hauler.
thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Right, so we need to disable this. Cannot be sealed without approval from the Chief Engineering. Event automatic activate, highlight, don't know if automatic activate. Okay. On the automatic emergency lockdown procedures will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be boarded until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognise chain of command as per Trident. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger doors and more mustering unlocked.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Who the hell shut down the life support? Chief Sandin is going to be pissed.
So now we can head back.
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Now.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
Since
there
more
until you
credit
receive
collection
further
hanging around.
instructions.
I didn't miss any. No. $500 each. So now we can go to the guest quarters. Killed the brushsnip.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Um. Ooh, which one do I go for?
I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheating out of the fair. Cheated out of your fair share.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something.
Yep.
All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ooh.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass.
Okay.
I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
No problem.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Time to go upstairs.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Fine, let's do this.
So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank.
Yep.
The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Yep. I haven't entirely ruled out a bullet option yet.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
Yeah.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession.
Yep.
The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Yep.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Yep.
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen? I'm surprised you figured that out.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession.
Yep.
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Yes.
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Mm-hmm. Now. No, we don't need to kill him. Let's see what I can steal out of his bank. Now.
I hope... And there was a good reason that was locked.
Okay. No, he's a lost man.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin. There's no cause for alarm.
No problem.
I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish I hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into hell.
I will.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Excellent.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Okay.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do.
No problem.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
No problem.
We don't have much more to say to each other, do we? You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because, just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski, doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
No. Don't need those.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
No, I need to go back upstairs.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
Yeah. I need that.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
It's a real emergency? Oh, my word. I thought this was a drill or some sort of nonsense. I thought I recognized you. Here, take my claim ID and take the award as far from this ailing vessel as you can. I know you'll keep it safe.
Thank you. No, we need to go back downstairs. Couldn't find Carlos. Come on, come on, come on.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
And...
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay, well, we've got lots of stuff we can get out.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Sorry? No. And... there we go. Now then, where's staff?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
We can go straight back. No, we can't. That's not where we're going.
Don't worry. This ship is equipped with 2 backups for the light support system.
How do I get down? This way.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive...
Boom! And we undock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
And then we will...
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an...
Let's return to the key. And let's get that gone first.
But a goodie.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
That took a lot longer than anticipated. But I've been doing alright. Feeling it.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove it.
Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly.
Where's that from?
Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend.
Yeah, Winston Churchill definitely said that. Oh, that was more frustrating than anticipated. Definitely more frustrated. Oh dear.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain.
What gear have you actually got?
I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
Now then. Very nice. Done that one.
Return soon.
Yep, you've got it all, not me. So quickly into this, and then do this. Do this, do this, do this.
Howdy. Heard you made off with something called the Earth
Remember
Savior
to turn in
Award.
any...
Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Yeah, they will.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme.
Correct.
It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
That's all I've got
All
for
right.
now.
Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
You have permission to speak freely. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
But they're not.
You have your orders.
What can I do for you? You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No.
Why do you care so much about my past?
Since I'm trusting sister with my life, I deserve to know who's got my back. Hey, you're the one that implied you had something to tell me.
Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Sorry.
You might not like what I have to say.
Go on, tell me.
Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison?
Nope.
I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
You're not a hypocrite, but you have a lot. I'll explain to you. Shocked is a good way of putting in. Why does that make you a hypocrite? Yeah, why does that make you a hypocrite?
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe?
No.
Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis.
Yep.
Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Not good. You did what you had to do.
That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it.
Oh, bless.
Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Yeah. This isn't exactly working out as a morale-building exercise, is it? Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
No worries. And I think I'm going to end it there. So, thank you everybody for watching, whether that is live or on YouTube. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Yes, it's been quiet. It's so annoying sometimes. But I hope that you've managed to get through it just as I have. Now it's time for food. I've been here, only supposed to be here for 2 hours, coming up for like 4 3/4. I've got work tomorrow and it's late. So I hope you've had a good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day to you. I've been Ice Too Tricky, or Tricky for short. This has been Starfield Episode 8, A Break from Study. Thank you, goodbye.